What is good, everybody? What is up? How is everybody doing today? We have we had the Phillies versus the Cardinals. The Phillies are on a 7-game winning streak. If they win tonight, 8-game winning streak. This will be the best winning streak they had since 2025, and they are playing small ball. The Braves have just lost. That means we will be 3 games behind the Braves if we can win this game. We have Andrew Payne on the mound. Play small ball. Listen to Bum now talking about working the pitcher, playing small ball. I've been saying this for years. You know what I mean? I've been saying it for years. And now it just dawns on me. After 5 years, it takes you to figure out, work the pitcher, work the count. Boom. And I get Arise gets here. He plays small ball. I told everybody, I said, he is exactly what you need here because he plays small ball. You don't go for home run. That's what you need. And now everybody, what are they doing? Playing small ball. They are doing a sacrifice hit, and they are a button as a sacrifice bunt. This is what I've been saying, and they are doing it. That's why they're winning. Because you play small ball, you can win games. You're not swinging at home runs. You're not swinging at every freaking pitch. You're not striking yourself out. That's what I've been saying. All of a sudden, here we go. Now I will be watching a little bit of the Eagles as we stream the Phillies, because they got a lot of question marks too. But and the Phillies get the win tonight. The Braves have lost. Yeah, Star Wars small ball. Happy Saturday, Daniel. But it takes the Phillies so long to figure out you shouldn't be hitting like that. Did not see Sosa last night almost score. So when I went, I look at, well, we tied it, but I didn't see Sosa wrapping around third. I thought he was going to stop at second. But what a great walk-off win by the Phillies with Bohm. With a 2-run RBI, got a triple. That was awesome last night. But can the Phillies win tonight? This will be the biggest winning streak they had since 2025. So, see what they can do. They need this win. They will be 3 behind the Braves. The Braves have really dropped. They have lost a lot of games. What's good, Philip? How you been? But right now, why the Phillies are winning? Because of small ball. Placement hitting. Friggin' sacrificing. Friggin' bunting. Moving that guy over. It's what they're supposed to be doing the whole entire time. Analytics hurts the teams. And I get it. You want to hit home runs because it looks fancy and the crowd loves it and they go wild. Philly fans want the W. They don't care really about the home runs. They care about you scoring and you winning games. I look like friggin' you strike it watching you strike out. What is up, Charles? Charles is in the building. What's good? Hit that free sub, hit that like button. Appreciate it. Yes, you play to win the game. Look, they're going against a pitcher they've never seen before, and they struggle with that. So I'm hoping they can fix it. But you're right. The front of the lineup has to start doing something. But we will be watching the Eagles game too. Last game of the Eagles, we got 6 first downs, and out of the Ravens, 32. 6 first downs. I can get a kid to call plays off of Madden. They can get 6 first downs. I don't really care if it's preseason or not. You got to be able to get more than 6 first downs. And they do struggle against all lefties, Mike. And there's a guy that they never seen before. We lose because the Braves lose. You can say that. We don't know what Painter's going to be. Yes, did he have a couple of good outings? Yes. But you got to see what he does today. You got to see what Painter does too. Who is the Marlins are beating the Nationals 4-2. The Braves lost. And that's who's on right now. But also, you had to look behind you. Everybody just like all these analysts, they only look what's in front. They don't look what's behind. And you have to. You really do. You have to. But I don't know what to expect from the Phillies because they're playing small ball and all. But if we can get an 8-game winning streak, this would be the biggest winning streak they had since 2025. And they light it up. All right, Painter with the first pitch, and that is strike one. All right, Painter. Strike two. One ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes on Painter. Come on, Painter. Sit his ass down. Weather hope for the Cardinals is up. Up by Painter. What a snatch. He snatched that right out of the air. What are you doing? If Painter did not catch that, that was going to be a base hit. Yep, they struggle against lefties. Mike, you're right. Okay, the Cardinals have one out. 2 strikes on the Cardinals. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. First strikeout for Painter. What's good, little G? Strike one for the Cardinals. One ball, 1 strike. Little G, the Phillies win. It'd be 8 wins in a row. The biggest winning streak they had since 2025. No stop tonight. No. They're giving him the rest. And you got to give people rest, too. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Carson for the Cardinals have like 91 RBIs. Two balls, 2 strikes. How about? All right, Cardinals got 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the first. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 strikeouts for Painter. All right, bottom of the first. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. All right. Bottom of the first. Here comes the Phillies. That was 3 up, 3 down for the Cardinals. Here we go. What's good, Lynch? Yeah, you got to get run support. It was on fire. If the Phillies can get this win, it's an 8-game winning streak, but 3 games away from the Braves. And the Braves have been terrible lately. and been on a big losing streak. Yeah, the Braves lost again. Now, like I said, there's 31 games left of baseball. The Phillies have the hardest schedule. So hopefully they can do it. Yes, Lynch, he has been doing better since he had been called back up. 2 balls, no strikes on Schwarber. Yep, Lynch, they've been playing small ball, sacrificing, bunting, moving the player over to second. Yes, they are playing small ball. Yes, stranger things have happened. Blues in the building. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good job, Schwarber. Not swinging at everything. Cardinals do challenge it. They lose the challenge. And yep. Foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Schwarber. And the front of our lineup has to start hitting. Schwarber, Turner, Harper. You can't keep on looking at the back. Schwarber walks. That's working the pitcher. And that's where you got to look. You got to look at this. They're working the pitcher, and that's what you got to like. Well, 2 balls, no strikes. All right, and moving back. Yep. And that's what they're doing. You got to work the pitcher. You got to work the count. Foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What is up, Finbox? Yeah, now you're here. They're going to be losing. Yep. Long as they start working the count. Base hit by Turner. There you go. Matthew, the pitcher for the Cardinals, is what's struggling because of your work in the pitcher. Yep. You're right, Lynch. There we go. Yep. 2 on, no outs. Harper's up. All right. 2 balls on Harper. A home run last night. 2, I think, out for him. Yeah. Cardinals are a good team, too, so you got to watch out for them. 2 balls, 1 strike on Harper. Two balls, 2 strikes. Harper wants to challenge us. I think Harper's going to be wrong. I think Harper's going to lose his challenge. Phillies lose a challenge. The Cardinals lose a challenge all in 1 inning. That might hurt you in the long run. And Harper goes down swinging at a ball. Here's a rise coming up. Man on first, man on second. 1 out. Now you got to stop challenging the first. You're right on that one. That drives me nuts. I thought a rise was. Hey, I think they were challenge that too. He went like this, grab his helmet. I thought he was challenging. I was like, "What are you doing?" Foul ball. Like said, tired of that jerk off, and yeah. What's good, Ron? That's gonna be a fly ball to left field, and that's gonna be an out. Schwarber is not going to third. He is too slow. Doing all right, just pushing through, Ron. All right, Bohm is up. Bohm hits it. This left field. It's going to be a base hit. Schwarber is going to score. And the Phillies get a run. Right. Comment now. Yeah. Sosa is up. Ball 1. 2 outs. Man on first. Man on second. For the Phillies. He has been tearing it up lately, Lynch. Small ball's working, Star Wars. And that's going to be a base hit. Those that get it, there's going to be more runs. And the Phillies will score. Three nothing, man, on second. Nice job by Sosa. Is that a man on? Did he get the third? Oh, Sosa got the third. Man on third. 2 outs for the Phillies. The winning Phillies are winning 3-0. And how are they doing it? Small ball, just hitting the damn ball and moving the guys around. See, 2 out hit, yup. Yup, Sosa with a friggin' triple. Yes, he needed a night off. That's it. It is a great start. Taylor Cruz is up, strike one. They only awarded him a double, but he got a. End up scoring. Yeah. 9 likes. Let's get them likes up. Come on, we got 20 in here. See, now Swimmer walking, working the pitcher, helped out. That's what you do. You work the pitcher. Taylor Cruz is up 2 balls, 2 strikes. That helps out. Mike always says that walk always hurts you. When you walk somebody, it hurts you. Taylor Cruz hits it to third. He's going to be out. But the damage has been done. The Phillies have 3 runs. You got to paint a run. Yes, you do. And that's what you do, though. That's what you do. That's how you play small ball. Let's be honest here. That's what the Phillies. Their Phillies are not swinging for the fence. Over in, strike out. Who is this guy? Because he's not swinging for the fence. He's working the pitcher. You need to work the damn pitcher. You can't be down on the count. You can't, when you're swinging at a ball and striking out, when they could have just easily walked you and put your ass on base. Been saying this. Everybody in here has been saying it. It's about time we got to see it. And it took a rise to come here. It took a rise to come here to find that the Phillies are actually finding out, hey, we don't have to hit home runs. It took a rise to get here to figure out you can just hit the ball and move people over and score. Listen, the fans, yes. Do the fans want to see home runs? Yes. but they want to see you score. They want you to win the game. One ball, one strike. Walker's up for the Cardinals. Hey, Painter, we got your runs. Yeah, he's scary. He's not that good, but he's scary to us. A lot of people say he's not that good, but he's scary. He will hit a home run quick as shit. Harper slides and grabs it. Nice out. Harper is not easy to bounce back up. He is he looked like he was hurting when he got back up. Maybe that's his knee bothering him. I don't know. He didn't. He got up awful slow. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm looking at that wrong, but it looks like he's struggling a little bit. Nice catch by him, but he looked like he was getting up awful gingerly. All right, one out for the Cardinals. There's two strikes. Painter has 23 pitches. There's a strikeout. 3 strikeouts for Painter. Painter's pitch count's okay. Is all right. Does Cass make that catch? I don't know. That's a good question, Mike. Does Cassiano make that catch? Probably not, because he got cinder blocks at the feet. But all right. Painter wants a new ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs for the Cardinals. Top of the second. There's a strike. Boom, gets it, does it to Painter for the out. All right. And Painter has just retired 6 batters. 6 batters every in the first 2 innings that he retired. Give him props, give him credit. He went down because he was awful. He came up, he's getting better. Now we got to get, and they get more runs for Painter. Get more runs. Get this win. So we are, we're right with the rate. All right, bottom of the second. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. All right. All right, here's JT. JT's leading it off. Bottom of the second. There's ball one. Getting ready for the Eagles game two. Eagles are going to play the Patriots. One ball, one strike on JT. There is a ball to. That's going to be a base hit. Right past the shortstop of the Cardinals. And here comes Hill. Right one on Hill. JT's on first. He's got a man on first. Well, one ball, one strike on Hill. All right. One ball, two strikes. That's a foul tip on Hill. What's up, Chad? How you been, buddy? Oh, one ball, two strikes on Hill. No outs for the Phillies. Bottom of the second. Nah, no good morning wake up. Wasn't really nothing to talk about, Chad. Oh. Yeah, John, we're up 3-0. Hill hits it to center. And Walker gets it, he's out. JT's on first. Man on first. One out for the Phillies. And here comes Schwarber. Last time Schwarber was up, he walked. One ball. Good eye, Schwarber. And now swinging at everything. Strike. One ball, one strike. Foul ball. That's going to be a pop up. That thing that goes into the stands. All right. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Schwarber. He's working the count. He's working the guy. He's working the pitcher. Full count. He's doing his job. And that's going to be a foul ball. And I mean, looks like an old moonshiner with a mason jar. Yeah. Oh, this is not a glass. Glass. This halftime says it's not a glass. You shouldn't be drinking out of that. It's a glass. All right. Foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Schwarber. There's only one. The Phillies have 1 out, man on first. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Wait a minute. I didn't put that there. And that's going to be a base hit by Schwarber. Schwarber got a hit. Sorry about that, Mike. Didn't have it set up right. I thought I had it. All right. Turner's up. Strike 1. Phillies got 1 out, 2 on. 14 likes and climbing. Let's go. Come on, we got 30 in here. We got to get more likes than that. Yup. That's gonna go into the crowd. Painter hasn't been bad. Not today. Moonshiner, yep. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Turner. The Phillies only have 1 out, 2 on. Man on first, man on second. And Turner just hit into a double play. You gotta be shitting me, Turner. You gotta hit it right to third, so it's an easy double play. Hmm. I like that one, Mike. Turner could fuck up a threesome. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, shit. All right. Top of the third. Phillies are winning 3-0. Still got a nice run support for Painter. You'll be here all night? All right. John, we've been doing small ball. Silver walk, and we just kept on we got a couple of good hits. Small ball, just regular single hits. Sosa got a triple. All right, here's Painter. Painter has 28 pitches. He's exactly where he's supposed to be. If the Phillies can win this game, it'd be it would be the biggest winning streak that they had since 2025. So see what happens. There's strike one. We need we need Hoagie here to bring us back down to earth. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yes, it's a 3-game series, John. And Painter strikes them out again. 4 strikeouts for Painter in 3 innings. And they play again tomorrow. All right. Cardinals have a one out. Those are 30, and it's gonna be. Couldn't get it. It was off his glove. So there's gonna be a man on first. All right. Cardinals have one out. Man on first. There's one ball, one strike. I had this whole time doing this all more. Wow. Hard to hear about it, John. Prayers, man. All the flooding you guys are getting. Yeah, the Red the Phillies win, Jersey. They are only 3 games behind the Braves. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they're expecting more rain. They're going to get. Yeah. I'm not convinced they're going to. Listen, the Phillies have the hardest schedule of all year, so it's going to be tough for them. I don't know if they're gonna keep it up, but what happens? But we'll see. Tonight into tomorrow, we are on the north side, so we'll miss the eye, but it rained. Painter gets it, throws it to first for the out. And the Cardinals got a guy on second, 2 outs. Are you going to just get some rain? You're not getting a big storm, John? You got to get, you're just getting tired of all the flooding. Yeah. You got the Dodgers. You got the Phillies got a hard schedule coming up. I don't know if they're going to run it back. There's a base hit, so there's a man on first, man on third. 2 outs. Nobody knows that one. Yeah, if we put up a fight against the Dodgers, I'll be impressed. Now Painter's getting nervous. There's going to be the out. All right, Painter gets out of the inning. Sat his ass down. Oh yeah. He got out of that. I mean, he he gave up a couple of hits, but he got out of it. He didn't give up a run. Yeah, he got out of it. You got to be impressed with how Painter, since he came back up, how he's been doing. I still don't trust it fully, but he's been doing it. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. All right, bottom of the third. The Phillies still need more run support. Don't get me wrong. Because when they pull Painter, and they're not going to keep Painter in there for 7 innings. Painter and Noah's looking. Yeah, they're looking better. They're looking better, Mike, but I don't like. I'm not jumping at the gun that fast on them. You want a bobblehead of me in your dump truck? No, you don't want that fat guy. What's up, Johnson? Don, you do not want a bobblehead of my fat ass going like this in your dump truck. I do think you can make one. I know you can probably get them made. All right, John. Harper strikes out. What an amazing jar. Harper stinks. Yeah, they're getting better. Johnson, they're getting. The rise is up. There's strike one. Birds are doing preseason. Yeah, well, I'm gonna watch that too, Jersey. But when you don't get, you only got 6 first downs in the game. I scratch my head. Harper blows. Holding a frying pan, yeah. Arise with a base hit. Channel 10, Mike, is the Phillies. I mean, the Eagles game. All right, Phillies got one out. Man on first. All right, 2 balls on boom. That's going to be a base hit. Rum gets another hit. Rum hit with another hit. We needed that. All right. 2 men on, 1 out. I don't know about that one, Mike. That's the question. How long are we going to get this hitting on? Sosa's up. Sosa had a double. We're calling it a double, but he actually had a triple. But they only gave him a double for it. Foul ball. 2 strokes on Sosa. When he. Yep. That's going to be out the center field. That's going to be a base hit. Bases are loaded. 1 out. I do not know what's up with the cool bats and the cleats, Mike. But yesterday they had some weird cleats and those bats too. I don't know what's up with it. They held him up because they're trying to get the grand slam. And that's going to be a base hit. There goes 1 run. All right, scores. Boom would score, and the Phillies are winning 5-0. Taylor Cruz with a double. Man on second, man on third. Only 1 out. John Crook just said, we don't need no stinking home runs. We're going to single them to death. John, that's baseball, asshole. And the Phillies are doing good. Fly ball right field. That's going to be an out. All right, Souza will score. All right, 6-0. Yep. And what they're doing is playing small ball. They're just hitting the damn ball. And that's going to be a fair ball by Hill. Now Derek Cruz will score, and Hill's on second. Yeah, he's on a 1-year deal. He has to get re-signed. Sacrifice fly, yep. Yup. Hill Hill was not really that good with the White Sox. He has turned a damn leaf when he came here. Touchdown by the Phillies. Yup. Everyone hit that. Hit the butt for Harper. Here comes Schwarber. Yeah, we can win. If we can win, we're only 3 games from the Braves. And this would be the Phillies' biggest win streak since 2025. Phillies got 10 hits, 7 runs. That's going to be in the outfield, but that's going to be an out. All right. And it's up for the fourth. The Phillies have 10 hits in 3 innings. 10. This is what I've been talking about. Small ball. His entire lineup happened in the playoffs. Nope. You're right. Game's over already. It's pretty. Unless your freaking bullpen really screws the pooch. Hoagie is not coming in here when it's 7-0. John. Hoagie won't come in here when it's 7-0. The Phillies are showing the Eagles how to score. I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care about too much of the preseason. But when you're doing the basic, simple stuff and you can't get a first down, that has to put a worry in your mind. When the Eagles only get 6 first downs, but the Baltimore Ravens got 32. That's hard. That's unbelievable. Now they can't seem to hit home runs because they're playing small ball. They're not trying for it. One, one on one. All right. The Eagles game just started. Hopefully, Eagles got a guy hurt already. Yep, on kickoff. I just seen that. Channel 10. Yes. All right. Then. One ball, 2 strikes. for the Cardinals. Eagles just got some hurt on kickoff. Looked like they had to get a stretcher. He didn't. I hope he didn't hurt himself. Dots in the game now. The hitting coach. It was a rise. Changing boom, Mike. Yeah. Boom gives it to Painter for the out. 1 out. Yeah, the rookie's doing good. Cruz is doing good. Left field, and that's going to be an out. So Cruz got it. What's good, Daniel? Hasn't been. We're not really talking about him getting hurt. So we don't need Long anymore. And that goes to center field, and Hill's under it for the out. 3 up, 3 down. Painter has 54 pitches. And we don't need Long no more. Nope. This. And he is moving. All right. He's getting hurt on the Eagles. Oh my God. Oh, because uh pitch count for Painter is 50 something. 54, I believe it was. 54 pitches, John. They're saying it's a low body. Yep. They might keep him in for 6 innings. I still miss. We're doing good. Yep. Uh, he's got a Charlie horse. He's got a Charlie horse. He got crampage. He's got a damn Charlie horse. Now this eagle is going into the ambulance. He is really hurt bad. He is going to the ambulance. They got him on a stretcher. Foul ball. That was just foul, but it was a foul one. On the field. He is on. He's on the stretcher. He just got put in. He's got a thumbs up. I'm not. All right. Owner's up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Out on the fourth. No out. I can't say. That's just messed up, Mike. All right, Harper's up. Harper has struck out twice. There's ball one, or strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out for the Phillies. Yeah, he does look. I do not like him in that uniform. We're gonna need him. Let's take the Bengals. He's starting. Yeah, Andy Dalton's starting again, and he didn't look that good. Jersey. Yup, I know, Mike. New England has it. Thought that was almost picked. All right. Harper strikes out again. Did emojis ain't on. Yeah. Removed. Red. Ringo should be picking that up. Yeah, he should have picked it. Hot is up. He has 1 ball, 2 strikes on him. New England's just going right down the field. 2 balls, 2 strikes, don't start. 2 outs. Bottom of the fourth. Phillies are destroying the Cardinals 7-0. Foul ball. Yeah, the Phillies scored a touchdown. Eagles ain't gonna score one. All right. It's it the first. He's gonna be out. Yeah, the Phillies are playing and Eagles are playing. All right, top of the fifth. Phillies are winning. 7-0. Now with me, when I'm watching preseason, you got to be able to move the ball. Now you don't have to say it ain't about winning the game. It's how you move the ball. This game against the Ravens, we could not move the ball. I got a new offensive coordinator. He can't get the ball down the field. I'm gonna be honest with you. He can't get the ball down the field. And all you have to do is the basic stuff. You should still be able to get that ball down the field. The simple stuff. You can get a 10-year-old that plays Madden that calls better plays. You know what I mean? And I need to see our offense actually get more than 6 first downs. Yeah, you're exactly right, Lou. Yeah, you don't need to see the win. You don't. You gotta see them be able to be actually focused, and they can function as a team. Mm. All right, top of the fifth. The Phillies have 10 hits in 3 innings. Oh, you want to blame Jalen Hurts? You can blame Jalen Hurts, but you got to blame. He's got to call good plays too. They just do it to Painter. Painter gets the out. Nice job by Painter. Painter's been really good today. He's okay. Got a Charlie horse. You do gotta let him keep going. He's been really good. 57 pitches. Painter's perfect. Right where he's at. In the fifth inning, 57 pitches. He has there's one out. There's one ball, one strike. He's perfect where he's at right now. That's what you want to see from your pitcher. All right, New England just punted the Eagles the ball, and the Eagles have it. Runner gets it, throws it to set. First for the out. 2 out. He didn't catch the point. He got a muffed it and almost lost it. Dalton sucks. See that cluster of a fuck? He's in, and not a good. Us to Super Bowls. But he's not a drop back quarterback, but that's what he wants to be. Jersey, and that's going to be a struggle. Well, he sucks in the 16th season. All right, Cardinals have 2 outs, no runs. Phillies are killing them. 7-0. Top of the 5th. That was a nice run. Yeah, that was a nice pickup. Five strikeouts for Painter. All right. Bottom of the 5th. Cardinals go 3 up, 3 down again. Small ball at the best. Yup. Painter is on. Yes, he is spot on. Keep him in. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. The Peyton man, yup. Dalton overthrows his guy. What the frig? All right. Now the Eagles are going to punt. Unreal. Unreal. Well, that's the thing. Jersey, you just say hit it on the nail, on the head. He thinks our players are taller than they are. They're only 5'10". You know what I mean? We got a guy that's only 6 foot. He's throwing to the guy that's like 6'5". You're right on that, Jersey. If I had a Vikings helmet, that would be funny. That'd be hilarious. All right, bottom of the 5th. It would be great if he was 8 foot. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Jersey. All right, Sosa's up with strike 1. Phillies have 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike on Sosa. It might be another jet reject too. You could. Damn, going on. It's yeah. Yeah, the other one went back to the Jets, right? Geno Smith, didn't he go back to the Jets? That's going to be an out. Hit it right the second, and he's out. 2 out. All right, here's Dela Cruz. 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. He's playing good today. All right. Connor Jr.'s everywhere on the field. He's going to be a starter. He's going to make the team. Foul ball on Dela Cruz. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes on Dela Cruz. 2 outs for the Phillies, bottom of the fifth. Phillies are winning 7-0. They are making our fucking defense look bad. He beat this Steelers 17-0. All right. 3 up, 3 down for the Phillies. Phillies got a 7-0 lead. They had 10 hits in 3 innings. If the Phillies win today, they are only 3 games away from the Braves. No, they can't, John. You don't pick anybody from the Jets. Tanner is having a great game. I don't know if he's still going to be in. My question. And I just don't know if he's going to be in. Even though his pitch count's perfect, I just don't know if they're going to keep him in. I would too, John. I would let him cook. Good 5 inning. Yep. But Phillies did good in the first 3 innings. They had 10 hits in the first 3 innings. They got to keep it up. 7-0. I think the Phillies should say they got this in the bag. Mm. That's going to be a double for the Cardinals. They might get this looked at. They might say it's a home run. Hey, that coach who is current on the sports reporter, they didn't fire him. No, they didn't fire him. He didn't get a suspension. Jersey. He didn't get fired. Nothing happened to him. Yeah, right now he's doing really good. The Painter's still in, John. 68 pitches by Painter. His pitch count's perfect. But 2 balls, no strikes. I spoke too soon. 2 balls, 1 strike. Cardinals have no outs. Man on second. Harper's at the warning track, grabs it. There's an out. And the Cardinals go to third. Cardinals got a man on third, 1 out. They did fire the reporter. They didn't fire him. That's going to be a pop-up. Bum says he has it for the out. That's out number 2. All right. Cardinals have a man on third, 2 outs. Yes, he is a home wrecker. Nah, Painter's doing pretty good. All right. 73 pitches, 2 strikes. Come on, Painter, sit his ass down. There's a ball. If his grass is greener on the outside, you need to fertilize yours. All right. I don't know if it's his last inning, Star Wars. Why would you pull him? How about? Yeah, he's throwing friggin'. He's still throwing like 100 miles an hour. Why would you sit him? 98 miles an hour. Four seamer. He has 77 pitches. I wouldn't sit him. Hey, all right, John. He is pitching good. And that's the only reason why Johnson that they're talking about He should be suspended or something should happen because it is, you shouldn't be talking that shit about players or anything. That's going to be a base hit, and the Cardinals will score. 2 outs. Man on first. 7-1. Hey, the Phillies got a first down. I mean, the Eagles got a first down. Oh, they almost got 2 first downs. Ripley. Nice run. All right, Walker's up for the Cardinals. 2 outs. There's strike 1. Painter has 80 pitches. 1 ball, 1 strike. He's working 98 miles an hour. One ball, 2 strikes. All right. 82 pitches, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball. 83 pitches for Painter. All right. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Painter had good 6 innings. They are moving the ball. They're moving the ball on the ground better than they are throwing it. He does look better in Dalton. Don't trust the bullpen with a 6-run lead. All right. Maybe Painter has. Maybe, John. Maybe he has arrived. He has pitched really good tonight. You got to give the good dude credit. He has got his strikeouts. He has been doing it all. And making his mama proud. All right. Bottom of the sixth. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. I wouldn't pull Painter. Let's see what he has. You got to find out how far you can really, how far deep he can go. I wouldn't pull him. Yeah, you got to worry about the damn. You got to worry about, the wide receivers. You got to worry about the play calling. He sucks. Cost me a World Series, damn it. Come on, Mike. You know he sucks. JT's up. Ball one. Ball two. Jersey, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. He's the best offensive line coach in football. So yeah, I'm one of them. Then it might be a problem. You got people wanting to retire. You got Lane Johnson wants to retire. I forget who else wanted to retire. But you guys got one. You guys got one that want to retire. You had to worry about that stuff. 3 balls, 2 strikes on JT. JT hits it to left field. That's going off the wall. That's a double for JT. No out. He might get him. He's going to get another win. Star Wars. You might miss Lane Johnson for 3 or 4 games due to he has to, you know, personal reasons. You don't know. No, I'm great. Yeah, glad that you're in here. You're a Cardinals fan. I'm glad you're in here. You're more welcome in here. We just play nice and we're not really ignorant, and it's awesome that you're in here. Yep. Touchdown Eagles. I mean, people are asking about if Elliott's going to be good. The ones on the bird beater. All right. Crawford's up means Hill's out. Bottom of the sixth. Phillies are winning 7-1. Phillies have a man on second. No outs. Crawford's up. 1 ball. 2 strikes. Dickerson. You're right. Thank you. Yep. I mean, that's going to be a base hit to left field. JT goes to third. I thought they were going to get another kicker, but because nobody, the way Elliott was playing, but he never did. Nope. What? I don't understand why they did not even look at another kicker. Schwarber's up. He's 1 for 2. No outs for the Phillies. Strike 1. Strike 2. Fly ball right field. That's going to be at the warning track. That's going to be an out. AT should score here. All right. Man on second. That's a sacrifice fly. 1 out. And we also scored. Got an RBI. We got another guy hurt. Yeah, they should have challenged. They should have had a kicker challenging. Oh, the baseball heaven. Yeah, he has. Yeah, we should have got another kicker to challenge him. Hunter gets a base hit. That should be a double. Hunter at first. Crawford is at third or second. I thought he went to third. Give me a minute. All right. Crawford's at third. Small ball's working. Here comes Harper. Phillies have 1 out. Man on first. Man on third. And Harper hits a home run. 3-run home run. Phillies are winning 11-1. be pissed at his who you should. Yup. The long ball return. The long ball returns. He was due. Yeah, he struck out a lot. Odds out. Well, here comes boom. Everyone hit. Everyone hit, but stop. All right. 2 outs. Boom's up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's 11-1. Yeah, what's up, Tony? The Phillies are dominating. 11-1. They're 3 games. They'll be 3 games away from Atlanta. Tony. Throwing. We worked the count, and we did. We played small ball. We even got a home run. Where there were C batteries, right? Or what is it? Going to be interesting, Tony. See what happens. There's going to be the last out, but the damage was done. Phillies are destroying the Cardinals. There's this. 8 runs on small ball. You can say 10 on small ball. And then a 3-run home run. Everybody hit. Ooh, ooh. And better, yeah. Here, back in the day in Veterans Stadium. I love Veterans Stadium. We don't know who's pitching yet. Let's see if I can. They're not saying who's pitching yet. Hmm. Two stroke. Oh my lord. You guys are too much. Good. For our bullpen. Our bullpen Star Wars has been better. Mike loud. Motors. Tony, family's all right. We're pushing through. You know how it goes. Miss half times on the fifth chemo treatment, and he's almost done it. As soon as he gets done, he's on the fifth round. She gets to round 6. She's done with chemo. So we're hoping for that. Just not good enough. I was like, yep, I remember that one. Painter's still in, and they should have Painter in. He has 2 out. I mean, 2 strikes. Painter only has 87 pitches. He should be in. That's a foul ball. Yeah. I'm not, even if the Phillies win this game, I'm still. The Phillies got a hard schedule. I'm still on the fence with them. This could be John his best game. That's going to be a base hit. All right. Cardinals have 1 out, man on first. Watching the Commanders preseason. How's your Commanders doing? I haven't been watching it. Turner throws at the start, and that goes in the right field. Cardinals move over. Man on third, man on second. Yeah, I haven't watched. I haven't been paying attention really that much. Tony, to the to the Commanders. You gotta wait until you see the Dodgers. He does deserve player of the game. He pitched great. Tony, what is your thing on the Commanders? How many wins do you have? Do you think the Commanders are going to be good this year? How many wins you got? How many wins do you think you're going to have? Mm. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Painter, sit his ass down. Eight strikeouts for Painter tonight. You haven't won in 9 games? All right. Yeah. Uh, but you haven't seen much of the Commanders, which I got to start looking into it because I got to get ready for fantasy football. Hayner at 99 pitches. At the ball one ball, 2 strikes. I'm I don't know yet, Tony. I really don't know what this team is. Um, we got a new offensive coordinator. You got a new offensive line coach. And I just don't know what the Eagles are going to be. To be honest with you, I'm not going to sit there and say, you know, we're a Super Bowl champion. I can't do that. All right, that was it. Painter with 9 strikeouts. I think the Eagles will strike out. I mean, struggle a little bit. Oh, they didn't say it was a strikeout. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the Eagles are going to be. I think they're going to be struggling a little bit. They did get out of it. Down, huh? It was like RG3 thing. That's what a lot of people are saying, Jersey. I know that. That's my thing. I can't give you a scoring prediction because I have zero. I don't have an. I don't know what this offense is going to be like. That was a good play by Sosa, Mike. He went 7 strong. Painter had a great game. Great game. He's done. So, bottom of the 7th. Here we go. 7th inning stretch. The Phillies are going to destroy the Cardinals 11-1. I'm going to put an end to it. Middle. We're switching sides. Is the Eagles coach? I think so, Tony. I think the Eagles head coach is on the hot seat. If you don't make the playoffs, yeah, I think you could say he's on the hot seat. Now he won't score tomorrow, but you don't need to score tomorrow. In other words, because you won the series. That was a great one. Would have been great in the chair. Yep. We went three. We went three sweeps in a row. There's an out. Two outs. Oh, we sweep them. And that's domination. That's what you need to do, Star Wars. Star Wars. Anything but. They could, Tony. But then again, they could not. I don't. The Phillies are not making any sense what they've been doing. They've been horrible. Then they come out and start winning. They start playing small ball, Tony, and that's why they're getting wins. I can't believe they had weird things do happen. Um, he's probably got a freaking a Charlie horse too, Mike. I'm cool with if they're gonna start getting hot, but you know, thing is, you gotta wait and see what they do. The Phillies got like the hardest schedule coming up. Yeah, crazy in a few weeks. The Phillies won't be on. I don't know. I just don't know what this is gonna be. May I say the Phillies they're not gonna make the playoffs, but let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's look at it. They got Seattle Mariners. Then they have the three of the Angels. Then they had the Diamondbacks. One, two, three, three Diamondbacks. Then they had the Braves, and then the Braves is a four gamer. Then they got. I mean, they got a hard schedule coming up. You got Tampa Bay at the end. You got Milwaukee at the end. You got the Mets, which the Mets swept us. Then you got the Nationals. I mean, we got a lot of games, and it's going to be rough. Alvarado is pitching. If it's the Phillies or the Commanders, I'm not even watching the Phillies. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Alvarado just gave up a first fucking home run. One pitch, one home run. Oh, second pitch, home run. It is 11-2. Fucking weird. That's the Boo Bird's dream. All right. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 8th. Phillies are winning 11-2. Fucking Alvarado, dude. He sucked. Strike him out. Sat him down. 1 out. Alvarado can't fuck this up, right? Alvarado can't fuck this up, right, guys? It's 11-2. John, he ain't coming in until he's like almost close. That's when he comes in and jab it in there. Yeah, he got to get better. He's been horrible, Tony. You're right. Alvarado's been horrible. 2 balls, 1 strike. And as Stott gets it, there's the 2nd out. I don't know what's wrong with Alvarado. He makes you want to jump off a cliff. He does. That's what I was saying when he gave up that home run. Like, he can't fuck this up, right? Could be cleaning. That's what he. Yeah, you're right on that, Mike. It definitely the sky falls when he comes in. What could go wrong? There's 2 outs. Come on, Alvarado. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Phillies will be 3 games away from the Braves. Nah, I didn't think I would see this either. They're a good team, Tony. I think that's what the Dodgers are doing. I think the Dodgers are trying to get. I think the Dodgers are worried about them. So I think Milwaukee is going to be the ones to. The young pitcher, he's awesome. Yeah, I think you're right, Tony. It could be them. Why the Dodgers are making those moves because they're scared of them. All right, bottom of the eighth. Colorado got out of that inning, but only giving up a run. And Milwaukee's a good team. They got good pitching. They got a good bullpen. They got good hitting. Eagles just gave up a touchdown. Oh yeah, wide open. Yeah, that guy was wide open. They don't look. The Eagles don't look that good. They look like they're struggling. I don't know. It is what I. This is why I can't say the Eagles are going to be good or bad. I don't know what they're going to be. They look like they're struggling. I don't think our defense is going to be terrible this year, Star Wars. Yeah, everybody's got our defense high up there. I wouldn't say our defense is going to be struggling. You got to worry about your offense, moving the ball down the field. You can't put, and yes, defense wins championships, but you also have to put points on the board. If a defense holds a team to 17 points, that's a good defense. But you got to be able to score more than 17. Well, we got a guy, rookie Lemon, but he can't get on the field, Tony. Hollywood Brown. We got it. Not really. I mean, it's all you're looking at friggin' is Devontae Smith. Lemon is, Lemon's freaking what you call it. Warber just hit a home run. 12-2. Lemon's hurt. Lemon can't get on the field. He can't practice. He had like one practice. Warber just hit a bomb. He's old, Tony. But yeah, he's here. Um, It's weird what we got. We got old guys that run slants, and they're only 5'10". You don't really have like a 6'3" or a 6'1" guy. Man. And Tony, they want Jalen Hurts to be under center. He's not going to be able to see over the offensive line. Fly ball left field. Turner hits it, and he's out. 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. The Phillies are crushing the Cardinals. 12-2. Yeah, Tony, the Rams are going to be really, really, really good. 3 outs for the Phillies. 12-2. Rams are probably going to win the Super Bowl. Depending on if what you call it comes back. Aaron Donald. What's up, Danny? If Aaron Donald comes back to the Rams, which it looks like he is, they're going to win it all. I do not like playing in London, so I am worried about that game. I'm worried about the London game. Yeah, yeah, they just got him too, Tony, and now Aaron Donald's talking about coming back. Imagine them two together. So yeah, they got Myles Garrett. They're gonna have Aaron Donald. They're gonna be really, really good, Tony. And it looks like Aaron Donald's coming out of retirement because he's got his helmet size. He's been working out, and it looks like he's going to come out of retirement. It's not official yet. I don't think. I didn't hear that, but it really looks like he's not going to put all this work out not to come back. Nice. What you got to do? Freeze your glass. All right. Sugar is pitching. Sugar. I'm glad they ain't got friggin' what you call it in. Duran. Yep, and now the Phillies will be 3 games behind them, Danny. The Mets are winning. The White Sox. Cubs are tied. The Pirates are beating the damn Dodgers. Diamondbacks are losing to Cincinnati. Oh. All right, Del Cruz with a nice grab. Nice catch by Del Cruz. There's one out. Nice first down by the Eagles. Yeah, you got to keep your eye on the Dallas Cowboys. You really do, Tony. I'm with you on that. You know, nobody's really saying it much, but look at the Giants. Our our division is really close, Tony. He just jumped over a dude. That was nice. I'm worried about the Giants too. That's gonna hit the wall, and there's a triple for the Cardinals. Yeah, and they got a good safety too. That rookie is a good that they picked up is good. Yeah, that was a triple. Eagles just with a touchdown. The midnight. Hey, finish them. You think this is Mortal Kombat? Finish them. Cardinals do score again, but they have two outs. It's 12-3. Um, I am nervous about them both, Danny. To be honest with you, I had to be nervous about them both. Cowboys and the Giants. The Giants have gotten better because their coach is better. No, I don't think the defenses are going to be good. More than our starters. Yep. Mars is back there for the out. And the Phillies win 12-3. Now the Phillies only 3 games behind the Braves. Oh. I need them both, Tony, to be honest with you. You got to have a good defense and a good offense to actually put points on the board to win a Super Bowl. You can give me a team that throws for 5,000 yards and their offense is good, but if the defense is giving up 5,000 yards, you know what I mean? Kind of sucks. All right, and we'll. But that's what I mean. Like your offense. Do I want a good offense? Yes, I want a good offense. I want a quarterback that I can get the ball down the field. You know, those were over 4,000 yards. You know, but your defense got to your defense got to keep them down to like 17 points. It'd be more exciting if your offense is hot, but you know, your defense got to be good too. That's a catch 22. Yeah, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. It's always been like that. Problem is, if your defense gives up more than so many points and your offense can't win, then you're still gonna lose. Even if your defense gives up 21 points, your offense got to score over 21 points. You need both. Yes, John. You definitely need both. Phillies win. They win another series. That is impressive. Now the Phillies win 3 series in a row. They almost outscored the Eagles. That is crazy. Oh my God. Now we're going to scroll. I mean, looking for it. Give me a minute. All right. Turner freaking McKay. McKay just got sacked. Don Eagle and Phil Harmon. Absolutely. Tony with a super chat. Appreciate you, Tony. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Good week for the Phillies. Yeah, good week for the Phillies. So, how do you think this is going to pan out with the Eagles? Here's a question. How do you guys feel about it? I don't know. And people are acting like me, saying I don't know is, hey, you're just being a hater. And I'm not trying to be a hater with the Eagles. It's only halftime with the Eagles now. It was Star Wars. I think the offense is good. I mean, like, and that's what I'm worried about, Lou. That our offense is going to struggle. It's going to struggle bad. You know what I mean? They now. It ain't the same play calling. It's totally different. Um, and you're over here like you want to have Jalen Hurts under center. You don't want him to run no more. I don't know what this team is going to be. Yeah, we open up against Hughes. Yep. Eagles play the Commanders first week 1. And that's exactly what I mean, Mike. So if you're 2 and freaking 4, you're going to be pissed about this team. But you're not going to know what's going to happen. But that's what he mean. Like that's what I mean. Like you're not gonna know what the Eagles are until like week 6, week 7. That'd be. It's gonna be good. Definitely be live. Tony, if you guys beat us, you come in here and gloat all you want, buddy. Cause I'll tell you now, dude, I just see the Eagles offense struggling for a couple of weeks to figure out what they had. The Eagles offense struggled last year. And everybody's like, "Oh, the defense is your defense got to do it." Well, if Jalen freaking Hurts is so great, why is our defense got to pull you through the mud? And don't make me come down there. But I mean, like, everybody's like, "Oh, Jalen Hurts is so great. Jalen Hurts is so great." But then they're like, "Well, the Eagles' defense is going to have to help out the offense." If that's the case, then why are you saying Jalen Hurts is so great? Yep. Don't make me come down there. My mama used to say that a lot. Don't make me come down there, boy. Eagles are winning 14-10. They're still in the Jordan Mailata being a rugby player. See you tomorrow, Tony. Appreciate you, dude. Love you, man. You are awesome. Everybody's awesome in here. You guys come out every night. I'm streaming all that support. And I appreciate every one of you. All right, Mike. Prayers, buddy. Love you, man. You guys are great. Thank yous. Everybody's showing their support. You guys are awesome. I know it's getting late. All right, Kenny. And right now, I'm watching the Eagles in preseason. They're not impressing me much. They're just not impressing me much. And you got to get more from your offensive coordinator. And I'm not saying you got to give out all your secrets, but you're not playing Jalen Hurts. You're not playing the offensive line, and you're not playing nobody. You're not playing even the wide receivers. You got to play somebody. You got to play people. I know you don't want to, and you don't have to show people your secrets, but you got to have some kind of rhythm. Yeah, you just got to have some rhythm. You got to have some, be on the same page. People are like, well, Lane Johnson is saying everything good, and Mulata's saying everything good. By the way, they say this every year. They have never said, my offensive line guy, coach sucks. They don't say that. You don't hear that. If there's bad blood, you don't hear Lane Johnson saying bad stuff. You don't hear Mulata saying bad stuff. So people are like, oh my God, Lane was talking so great about somebody. Or Lane was talking great about the coach. And Mulata's talking great about him. Yeah. Because they're in business. They're not going to say, this guy sucks. It don't work that way, ladies and gentlemen. Know what I mean? Like, you don't go to your boss and say, you suck. Maybe I do, but, But it's unreal. It is because they tell the media good things. People take it to a new level. They just do. They're like, oh my God, did you hear what Mulata said and all? Is he supposed to say this guy's a damn idiot? Is he going to tell him I don't have faith in what you're doing? They have never said that in a million years. Not in any football or any baseball team ever says it. They don't knock people. Then when that guy leaves, oh, they'll talk trash on him when he leaves. They don't say it when he's here. That's how it goes. When you listen to a player, doesn't matter if it's baseball, basketball, football, it don't matter. And you hear all the good stuff, and you don't hear nothing bad. It's because they're in business. What are they going to say? Hey, my offensive coordinator sucks. My coach is dumb. What do you think they're going to say? They're not saying nothing like that. They don't even say we have problems with the players. They keep that stuff in house. And then when they leave, then you'll hear whispers of shit talk. And you won't hear Lane Johnson ever talk about somebody bad ever. Even the offensive coordinator, even when the offensive coordinator leaves, Lane still will talk good about everybody. Know what I mean? So that's the thing. People are like, oh, listen what Lane Johnson says about the guy behind him. What's he going to say? The guy sucks? The guy don't deserve to be here? No. They give him praise, say you can do the job. I believe you can handle it. That's what they say. You know what I mean? That's what it does. That's how it all goes down. Always in any freaking sport. You're never gonna hear breaking news. Friggin', you know, Jalen Hurts just trashed the whole offensive line coach, the offensive coordinator, and he didn't go to the media and go, "This guy's an idiot." You never heard that. You're never going to hear that. Because as soon as Jalen Hurts says that, he's looking for a job. They're going to get rid of him. When you heard AJ Brown wanted out, you never heard nothing in the freaking locker room. And all of a sudden, when he got like that, and now there's issue. You know, that somebody else was getting massage from a massage parlor and whatever. You know? But you're not going to hear why the guys, they're in the same locker room with them. Mm. All right. I'm trying to hear what friggin' Nick Sirianni has to say. So I don't know, like, I don't know what people expect people to say about the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach or anything. They're all going to talk good. I don't get it. Like, people act like they're going to talk trash. This ain't the WWE where they, go to the reporters and say, "Oh, this guy's this and this guy's this." It's not a story. Old Peyton getting ready to come in for the Eagles. 12 first down. Last week, 2 first downs. Tonight there was 12 plays. There were last week was 22. This is 33. A lot more going on with the Eagles. And that's what you had to see. First downs, you got to see, like, oh, there's only 22 plays. That's because you didn't get the fucking ball. Because you're a 3 and out. You didn't move the ball down the field. I do like the kid still. He might not make the team, but I like him. The key's still in. All right. The key's in shotgun position. Gives it to Steele. Steele gets about 7 yards. Apparently, Steele has a pet alligator. Why? Steele gets the ball. He's at the 40, the 30. Steele's crocodile name is Crocky J. Steele wide open. Good job by Steele. Steele has a crocodile. Why would the fuck you have an alligator for? Another first down for the Eagles. He's looking better than he did last week. I'm trying to find out who that was. I was under Smart. All right. McKee has 9 for a 7 attempts. There is a flag. Ball start on the Eagles. All right. Mark getting them short routes. Looking all right. Tight end. Oh, Eagles had the ball for a while now. Steele's everywhere, dude. I think they're focusing on Steele with all the plays because they're not sure if he's going to be part of this team. Steele might be part of this team. They are focusing on Steele. Incomplete pass. Jenkins couldn't get it. Thank you. Open the door. There you go. Right. Corbin, did I do that? Huh? Mhm. Trying something, guys. Mm. I'll figure it out one day. I'm gonna figure it out, guys. All right. As a scoreboard, we got done watching the thing. I'm still in here, so does everybody wanted to talk Eagles too? So I'm still in here. I just want to give you the scoreboard. And there's Lane Johnson. The Eagles are looking better. They look better than they did last week. Got to give them credit for it. You can't, and I get it. It is only preseason, but first downs matter. Rhythm matters. You know. You know, Lane Johnson's talking about Mannion's offense. See, like I'm saying, here's Lane Johnson. He's not gonna see. He don't. He's trying to word it where you know what I mean. Hey, we got to get it. You know, we're the running game, and we got to do it this way. We got to do it this way. And he's trying not to hurt the dude's feelings. This is what I mean when I say this. They're not gonna say, "Hey, Mannion sucks." I don't. They're not gonna sit there and say, "Hey, I don't have faith in his offensive coordinator position. Like he can't call play." They're not gonna say that. Lane Johnson's trying to be nice the way he's trying to word it. People are not understanding what's going on. But even Lane Johnson has got some stuttering going on how he is trying to tell you about this offense. Oh, play offensive coach. See, you don't hear nobody that's going to sit there and say with their chest, somebody sucks or somebody's trash. You don't hear that stuff. And it is going to be Lane Johnson's final season. They keep on asking him if he's going to. You're definitely retiring. You're definitely retiring. Which he already broke the breaking news. Yes, he's retiring. Why do people keep on asking him, man, if he's going to retire? You think he's going to back out? I think mentally, Lane Johnson is already wanting out. But they said, hey, we'll throw you a little bit more money. And he said, all right, I'll play. One more year. You know what I mean? That's the thing with Lane Johnson. He just got the money thrown at him. I think that's why he's still staying. Or he would have retired this year before the season started. I think they sat him down, threw more money at him, and said, yo, this guarantee, this part right here, we're adding more to your guarantee. And he said, okay, I'll take the money. I'll play it one more year. Wary with a nice tackle, quarterback sack. Second game ever, got another sack. All right, there's a flag. All start. All start on New England. Guy never played football ever, and now he has 2 sacks. He's going to be a beast. 2 sacks already. He might be a little something. Might not. He might not play this year, and they might put him on the practice squad. But he's going to be something. Then again, they might put him on there. It'll be interesting to find out what the Eagles do. Mm. All right. You look better this week. This week. Um, they got more plays. They only had 22 plays last week. They only had 6 first downs last week. This week they got more playing, but you just got to get more rhythm. All right. That is cool. That's cool that he had never played football before and he has two backs. Theo is getting all right. Come on, Eagles. They're giving the ball to Steele. They are really, I'm telling you now, they're really thinking about putting Steele on this team. Steele got about 2 yards. It's fourth down. It's going to be a 58 field goal attempt if they use Jake Elliott or if they go for it. What are they going to do? 4th and 1. I'm back in the shotgun position. A lot of shotgun position. Incomplete. All right, McKay. All right. Maybe they should have had Jake Elliott kick his 58 yarder because of he needs that. You know what I mean? He needs to do that kind of kicking. So, still third quarter. All right. Can't wait to see the other quarterback, the left-handed. Dude, I definitely want to see the left-hander. Why would you do shotgun when you only have one? When it's 4th and 1, you get in shotgun position. I don't understand that. All right. Second and 4. Patriots have it. 3:30 left in the third. Nice stop by the defense. Eagles defense stopping them. I think Trotter Jr. is definitely made a big, big jump for the Eagles. I like him a lot. All right, 4th and 1. New England looks like they're going for it. And the Eagles stop them. They're going to run it. And they stopped him the first time, but the second chance that he got it. They do. They almost had him, but his second push, he gets it. Incomplete pass. There's a couple of guys you can see that the Eagles are really freaking putting some weight on. They want to know what's going to happen. Fans are doing the wave. I haven't seen nobody do the wave in years. I haven't seen nobody do the wave in years. Who does the wave? Who does the wave? New England gets a first down. Wade did have them covered. They don't even know. You got Jordan Davis and all trying to do the wave. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They're young kids. I get it. Who does the wave anymore? That is crazy. New England just got a first down. There was a wide open hole. And that's going to be in the third quarter. That's hilarious. They got Jordan Davis doing the wave. All right, fourth quarter. Guess I'm old. I don't know. I guess I'm old. The wave. You guys, would you guys do the wave? You're at the game and there's people doing the wave. Would you do it? Am I just old? All right. Fourth quarter, and Eagles don't look bad. Eagles really don't look bad in this game. Seen a little bit more. I've seen a little bit like they got some kind of rhythm. You know, I do want to see the left-handed quarterback. He's I'm really interested in him. Is he going to be on this team? I don't know. Daniel Donald's going to be on. Is what you call it? Going to be on this team? Who's going to be on this team? It's and they got to make some moves. I think they had to make moves now after tonight. I think they had to go down to what? I think 87. So the Eagles will have to let people go. I think it's 87. The end of this week, right? All right. Fourth quarter. All right. First and 10 for the Patriots. They're going to run it. Nice stop. Campbell with a nice stop. I think they got like 1 yard out of it, but nice stop. Oh, all right. Nice running. Now the Eagles got a run stop is doing really good. 39. I like Campbell. And New England gets the first down on that. And New England will score. Lions winning 16-14. Not big hype on that. You're just watching the players. Who impresses you? Who don't impress you? And I just miss football, so I'm watching it. I miss football so much, I'll just watch it. All right. Feel good. Goal is good for New England. It's 17-14. The Eagles going to run the ball and try to kill the clock. And that's what they're doing. They're trying to kill the clock. Oh, man. Frank Graham got another commercial. Come on. Fourth quarter is going to be really, really weak. Not going to really show you that much. You got some players that are playing tonight that might sneak in, but then you got players tonight that are going to be playing, and then probably going to be let go after this weekend. All right, go Eagles. Jalen Hunt. Come on, get legs. Right. I like Hunt. Hunt was all over the place last year, so hopefully he does what he done last year. There is nothing really going on. They're not even showing the game. They're just talking to Hunt. Show the damn game. They do not show the game. It's driving me nuts. How am I supposed to freaking watch the game? There you go. I will screen it. There you go. Steele is doing good. Steele, I'm telling you, Steele's going to be a guy that they're trying to see if can make the team. Mhm. Vic Fangio's birthday's today. Happy birthday. Today's your birthday. Na, 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 na. It's my birthday too, yeah. Na, na, na. All right. They got to put the game on. You could double screen the goddamn game. There you go. Thank you. 3rd and 11 for the Eagles. He's still in. And now the Eagles are going to punt. All right. There's a good punt. It's funny. Hunt, they were trying to interview Hunt, and he was just want to watch the game. He didn't want to be bothered. And I can't hate him for it because, like, they get out of control. They want to talk forever. So, come on, Eagles. Tell me something. It's been a rough one. This is a rough bad fourth quarter. It's going to be really slow. Padres are losing. Dodgers are beating the Pirates 4-3 now. Trying to see what's going on. Eagles game's been really boring in the fourth. People wanted me to stay on. I'm going to stay on. All right. Doing practice for the Patriots and Eagles did not go good for the Eagles. It was kind of bad. All right, Patriots have it. All right, Uar gets his first tackle of the game. Patriots will get a first down. Big coverage by the Eagles. All right. Bernard is a big beast. That a big man. There he has another one. Now he has another tackle. All right. He's a big man. He is a big man. Another first down for the Patriots. And they said he never lifted weights before. Huge, huge. All right. Come on. It was something. Fourth quarter is so boring. Jambalaya! And the Eagles get a fumble back. 8 minutes left in the game. Wade with a punch out. Wade with another punch out. Eagles do recover. Interesting. Born at the fourth. It is so weak in the fourth. Appreciate everybody that's been in here. Even how boring it is, it's appreciate you showing that support. You guys are great. Mm. Oh my lord, my back is killing me. All right, see what the Eagles do here. Wait, when the nice he punched that ball out nice. Hill's still in there. So is McKay. First down, Eagles. McKay almost got a friggin' sack. Mart did it. Mart's been lighting it up too. Hill gets Hill loses a yard. They're really using Hill a lot. About 7 yards for the Eagles. All right. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. McKay with a first down. Smart. Smart is still being targeted. It is Smart and it is Steele that's being targeted the most. Smart and Steele. Nice reverse. That's a first down. Watkins, there's a flag though. First down by Watkins. Roughing on the Eagles. 15-yard penalty. That hurts. How about the Birds doing? Birds are doing all right. They're not. They're doing better than they did last week. So they did. They're doing better than they did last week. Lamar and Steele are going to be in target the most with the Eagles, but they're not doing bad. They got more first downs than they did last week, and it is what it is. It is a preseason, but yeah, they're doing good. How you been doing? How's it? All right. McKee's still in. I want to see the left-handed young guy. Another flag on the Eagles. All start. He said the game on the line. Dude, it's preseason. All right, 3rd and 5. He's doing way better than he did last week. He's doing way, way better. That's going to be a first down and more. Touchdown, Eagles. Deal with another hurdle over a player. That's 2 today. Hey, jumping over people today. That's 2 times he jumped over somebody. Look at Steele here. He's taking off, running. They want to do, he just hurdles right over a player. I mean, the guy's almost standing upright. And he just hurdled over him. That's to do with the alligator. Steele has an alligator. It's the alligator, man, jumping over people. That was pretty impressive that he hurdled the guy. I mean, that guy's 6'2", and he just hurdled over him. He was totally almost standing straight up. I think the Eagles are really looking at Steele and trying to say, hey, is he going to make the team? I think they're really thinking about him making the team. They've been using him awful lot. All right. Hmm. All right. Eagles got a touchdown still, keeping us alive. Fourth quarter is 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Steele, why does Steele jump this guy? He really is almost standing straight up. I mean, that's impressive. He's way bigger than Steele. Steele's a little guy. Steele's what, 5'7"? And I'm being nice about that? Oh, Ramirez just struck somebody. All right. Patriots have it. Incomplete pass. Good defense. Bolden almost had a pick. All right. Wade. Huh? Wade all over the place, too. You got to really look at Wade. 2:50 left in the game. Blitz coming. It's going to be a first down. All right. The ball is, oh, it was almost picked. Right? Could not hold in, but that was a tip ball. He should have had that. That's him not paying attention. Patriots get another first down. They're going right down the field. 2:30 left. Mm. All right. Patriot run it, and now it's the 2-minute warning. All right. Come on, Eagles. 2-minute warning. Smart looks, they're really focusing on Smart. They're really focusing on some players. And you really can see what the Eagles are doing. They're actually focusing on some players that they think might make the team. 2-minute warning. Hill had 2 hurdles. He just jumped over a guy that's 6'2". All right. What are you gonna do? I don't think Nick Siri want to win this. They're saying Nick Sirianni wants to win this. I think Nick Siri wants to go home. He wants to go home, make sure nobody's hurt. Unreal. 2 minutes left. Really, really boring fourth quarter. Theo was impressive, jumping over and hurdling over 2 guys. Um, you know, had a couple of nice little plays that you're watching. Patriots have 3 timeouts. The Eagles have 3 timeouts, and there's 2 minutes left. All right, 140 left. Appreciate everybody in here. I know it's a boring Eagles game. Overthrew them. All right. Third and 8 for the Patriots. And they're going to get a first down there. Well, he's maybe not a first down because he's down. It might not be a first down. It might be short of a first down. Got to be short of a first down. He's stepping on his foot. He's got his hand on his arm while he's down. Minute and 20 left. It's under review. Saquon and Steele's talking about hurdling each other. How they hurdle. He says, yeah, but I did mine backwards. That's hilarious. It might be 2 yards shy. Might be 2 yards short. Hmm. It's short. It is short just for 1 yard. It looks short. It looked more than that. Fourth and 1 for the Patriots. So now they're going to run the clock off. Minute and 15 left. It's a first down. Patriots have three timeouts. Patriots call timeout. Minute and 7 left. Has interference. I think it's going to be on the Eagles. All right. It's all set. It was a flag on both sides. Only on both sides. Legal motion and pass interference. Eagles are winning 21-17. There's a minute and 30 left. Nobody really cares who wins. Wide open. Big coverage on our corners. Wide open. Bowden just got burnt. He thought he had help on top, but he doesn't. New England's extra point was good. 24-21. 57 seconds left. Bowden just got beat. Just straight up beat. So bad. But Bowden also thinks that he has help from up top from a safety. Peyton is coming in. Cole Peyton is coming in. They didn't really give Peyton any time. That's just weird to me. The left-handed rookie, I would like to see more of them. All right. Patriots kick it. Eagles got it. All right, 53 seconds left. Peyton's coming in. All right, here's Peyton. Left-handed guy. There's almost a first down. All right, flag. Flag on the Eagles for using two hands to the face. In the face. All right. New England calls another timeout. Elliott is warming up the kick. Why? Like, why would you? All right. 47 seconds left. Patriots have a guy down, so they're Why are we staring at Elliott? Why? Why are we staring at Elliott? All right. 1st and 20 for the Eagles. Why would you throw it short if you know you got to get 20 yards? Smart gets it. Eagles call a timeout. Smart is being really focused, and Deal is being really focused on getting everybody throwing the ball to them. All right, come on. Come on, Peyton. Payne just got sacked. They lost the ball, and the Patriots recover. 36 seconds left. Bumbalaya. Bumbalaya. Bumble Wilkins fumbles the ball. Williams just got friggin' beat. And there's the kneel down from the Patriots. It's going to be the end of the game. Patriots win 24-21. But you've seen some good plays. You've seen some rhythm from the Eagles. You've seen more life from the Eagles than you did the first game. You know, a good passing, good first downs. They only had 6 first downs in the first game. Now you got a couple first downs. You've got to see some rhythm going on. And that's what you got to do. That's the thing with what's I don't like what the Eagles are doing, and not like they want to hide everything. But when you're hiding stuff, that's fine to hide it. But when you're hiding too much, your guys are not going to be prepared. You know, that's how I look at it. How's your guys going to know what the hell's going on if you don't show anything? You don't play it in a game. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Phillies win. Eagles lose. Phillies are 3 games behind the Braves. And they're about to sweep the Cardinals. Hopefully they can do it. We will see you tomorrow. I will catch you guys on the rebound. Peace. I'm out.